Now we're looking to the sound detected.
Why is it all black?
I look dark, what the hell? I need to drop the light a bit more. Camera's failing to focus today, I think. I haven't streamed Genshin in a while. I'm just trying to sort out OBS because it's gone up blank. Wi-Fi still being the Wi-Fi it is. Doesn't matter how much I try to fix it. I'm just trying to figure out why it's showing me that I've got 0 on the goals. Something ain't right. Bro, what's going on? Can I not use anything today? It's a slow start again. Bro. Bro, why is nothing loading? I can't even use Google. That's why. I'm gonna try that whole VPN stuff again. It's probably gonna botch my Wi-Fi, but Google's not working for some reason. I'll try and start soon. I don't actually know who's here because nothing's showing me anything. Yo! What's up, Mr. Bean? I don't even think I can stream anymore, you know? Even the internet I now can't use. What the hell's going on? Can't get a break. a lie. I'm not getting that much upload. If I was getting that much upload, the internet would work. I'm not even getting internet. Got blanks for Botrix because Botrix doesn't want to work and I can't even access it because the internet doesn't want to work. I'm online. Rev. Is Google just shit now? Alright then. Can't use anything. It's the same little code, is it? No Edge, no Google. What is going on today? I ain't even been on my PC today as well. Why is this happening? I don't. Oh, jeez, it's not like I needed you to work today. It was just working, I've literally just set up the stream. Why can't I access Google now? VPN just turns off everything. I can't do anything. Every time there's something wrong. We're finally streaming again. So I've been streaming, man. I'm pretty sure I've streamed this week. Web server is returning an unknown error. What do you mean? Alright, whatever. Whatever. No more of that. No more of that. No more of that. Seems nothing wants to work today. I haven't seen you though. Oh, it's calm, man. I'm on today at least. I'm playing Genshin. Turn off all of that because it's pointless. Nothing wants to work, so this is. Thank you, Gojo, for the follow. Is that recording the right game? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, I just remembered I have to play it again. I'm so glad to finally be back to troll people. So, do as you wish, man. Use with justice. Alright, what do I have to do now?
for our duel? All
I
right,
remember how to play.
let the duel begin.
Bro, I want to play some Minecraft later, or will it lag again? It most likely will lag again. I mean, I can't even access Google at the moment, which is frustrating. Before it was games, now it's Google. Can't do anything. Plus, I'll be streaming this for 4 hours, so I don't know if you'll still be on past 10. How do I do this again? Stand on that.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between two players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa! I can do it.
I want to reroll. Wait, did I not? Oh shit. I've forgotten how. Oh goodness. Oh, okay.
Animal Tech 5308.
This will be interesting.
Oh, actually, yeah, I just realised what I've done. Never mind, end it. I've generally forgotten how to play this. How do I do a reroll? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright, so we don't want that. We don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that. Keep it simple. Yeah, it's good enough.
I want to help.
I've done this all wrong. I know. He's dead. You're ending around. I'll happily play. Oh, you've got an elemental skill. Ooh.
Stand clear.
Declare end of your round, huh? Pussy. I can go. Actually, I'll end it. I don't know how many rounds it is for. That's worse. Oh, we got. Okay.
Absorption test.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Yeah, I ain't ending my round just yet. My turn continues. I'll have to use 3.
Need to make a darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Yeah, I might be dead. Ooh, I can protect. Oh. Sound. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Shouldn't have done that, bro. I could, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Straight then. Can't I choose who I attack? feel like it's a waste if I use that. What about 8? Unless if I... well. Screw it then. Pretty much 1, so...
There can be no...
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, declaring an end.
This will be interesting.
Start ending your round. Oh, shame.
Dodge this!
Alright.
Free!
Dead.
This doesn't look good.
I want to help. Okay.
Oh.
1 character card defeated.
What? What did I do?
Stand clear.
Such a pussy.
Enhanced animal module 75.
The hell? How do I use this? I think I've won.
This
Uh-huh.
doesn't look good.
I didn't understand that.
I can't believe I lost.
past when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
Still more stupid. We're not done with this thing.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test.
Test. This is long.
Sobering words from
A
Prince
specific
there.
game.
But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test. Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh! Hi, Monkey, guess what you're gonna say next? The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru's scholars.
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already!
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Rob choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Long.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
No.
It's
No.
Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of Genius Invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to...
BSESimo1 has said you feel like some COD later.
Huh? I can't even see my chat, so I don't know what's happening. Is that on Twitch? Let me see if I can view Twitch's chat. I can't access Botrick, so I don't know if someone's spoken. Ah, Simo. She likes some COD later. I mean, yeah, if I'm not too tired, I'll be streaming this for like 4 hours, so if you're still on after 10, then yeah, sound, we'll play some COD.
BSESimo1 has said Soundmate just message me on Insta.
Alright, we'll do.
Botrix Official has said follow and share the stream to stay updated and help us reach more viewers. We appreciate your support.
Yeah, Botrix is bugging. It's not showing on my chat. I can't access it on Google because Google don't want to work. Ugh, horrendous. Let me try again if I can access it. Nice to see that the bot itself is working, but I can't. Yeah, I still can't. I'll have to keep my phone open so I can see the chat on Twitch. Twitch. Alright. These are the characters I've got as well. That's that. What's this one? and stores here. I didn't know I had this. Hmm. Thank you, Dennis, for the follow. So we want to do that, don't we? Alright, fine.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see! Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the
Such a
test
long
first,
name.
so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now. Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me? So be it. Then let the duel begin.
Start, I might lose anyways. My god, this game's like revolved around another game within this game. Like, I'm gonna fight people. Oh, your hand shit. Big that.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Why look? Switch your next character. Might not need to, you know. Oh yeah, I can't use anything. Yeah, I can. That's not useful. Okay. Oh. I don't know. Okay.
I can do it.
Yeah, light work. You've messed up there. And now I shall attack.
Animal tech 2308.
Great. Oh, nice. Yeah, light. Oh. Oh, I didn't use much.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
Yeah, I remember the
Now
one.
we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the Catskill. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contender.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Hang on a second.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely.
Cool.
Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
He won't
Hey,
lose to them,
privates.
whoever it is. Right, Traveler? What ho, fellow voyager of the Stellar Void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire,
be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat.
Okay.
Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
I don't.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay.
Yeah,
That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Oh, her.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Beurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their
Speaking
working
of
principles.
tongues.
Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
Yeah, we're gonna stop that.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player.
Indeed.
The princessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immonachreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princessin de Beurtelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem?
Bro, can we just play?
Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
Oh, damn, okay. My cards are looking a bit sticky. Oh, I didn't oops. Oh.
I can do it.
We need more elemental. Oh shit. No, whatever. No. Subclass. Oh, 27. Okay. Fine. Oh, what? I need to. Oh. execute on someone on the person's side and cause it to lose. Zone. Resistor. Draw 2 cards. Only playable if one of the characters is defeated this round. Okay, cool. See you then. Nicely done.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. These aren't great. That's worse. I use normal attacks.
This will be interesting.
What is this again? Okay, okay, so...
Freeze!
Lit. Narland. Made no difference. Oh wait, I can use that. Oh, no, I can't.
Couldn't break the curse.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
But you just ended the round, which means you're bugging. Oh, I can't use that, can I?
I can do it.
Shift an artifact, switch to next player. I would like to do that.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Standard on business. Ooh. Got to get character swap then. Alright.
Freeze!
Oh, ouch.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Pleasure.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Oh. Oh. Well, we can't use that now, can we? Yeah. What's this? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll find any of this. The hell is that, bro? Oh, fam. Just isn't helping. Oh no. Jump off.
This?
impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
No. I knew he was going to lose anyways.
What
Jinx
a
himself.
truly ingenious plot. And what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won too as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
How's your brain come
Main
with this?
Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of
Glad I don't have to
commensurate
read these.
splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize!
It's not even that hard. Me not knowing how to
With
play and I
3
won, yeah.
electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Cool. Are we done with that? Yes, finally. We continue, yeah, cool. Noted. Most likely I'll play that game again. What now?
Huh? There's a strange new customer in the tavern. Look! It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. My name is... oh dear, it seems... No, I
Oh,
can't
wow,
quite
Fisher.
remember my name. You can just call me Tubby, I suppose.
Well, hey, Tubby. Don't think we've seen you around Mondstadt before.
That's because it's highly unusual for me to be in Mondstadt at all. I actually came here all the way from Liyue.
So, how come you came all this way just to visit the Cat's Tail?
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And if I am guessing correctly, and you are indeed the traveler, then as it happens, it has something to do with you, too.
Also.
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow! This will make things much easier! But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the Cat's Tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it?
That's fake.
Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
You know everyone, don't you?
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was racking my brains trying to think how to get in touch with you after setting everything up.
100%.
Right then, let's get started. Okay, that should do it.
Wow! Just like that? Liyue's Adepti arts are pretty nifty.
You know, I have a feeling that we will meet again someday. Who knows when, but we will find out when that time comes.
Might end up cooking you.
Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Yep. Cool. Howdy. Alright, that's out the way. I could play another game, but no. Get any commission, so. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Well, I mean, I'll take it, but I don't remember doing any commissions. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Ooh, these are far. So, Rev. Staircase is broken. Waffler. teleport back up there without having to walk up any stairs. Right, that didn't even look safe. How did you even... Next one. Closest one. Let's go. We got some fighting. Right. I did not click that. Right. This area, I'm near an ages. Come. Oh.
Ange Analyzes has said hello.
Hello. Oh, I'm abrupt up. Ah!
Nice and
Oh, I
spicy.
got
So soft. I must leave no stone unturned as a dutiful maid would.
Botrix Official has said follow and share the stream to stay updated and help us
done.
reach more
It's alright.
viewers. We appreciate your support.
Except that I can't really control Botrix at the moment. Other than that, the stream's going alright.
Into the fire.
Cool. More that. Playing Genshin. I haven't played this game in a while. Can you die? Thank you, F6 for the follow. Yes. That seemed messy. There's too many obstacles. I don't want to click it. What do we cook? Can I cook one of those? Need to start picking up more stuff. Definitely cook more. What cooking balance can I get? Nothing. No. Oh. Okay. I'm chilling. Oh wait. Before I do that, so I have to keep reviving characters. How many do I have? 0 of that, 0 of that, 2 of that. Oh, that could be an issue. Oh, we got loads of that though. But eggs. We got loads of eggs. Yeah, looked. Alright. I should have switched that out. Well, alright, last question. Where's this? Oh, yeah. I even noticed earlier. I mean, I've been there before, but I don't remember.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier. Animal testing 308.
You know where it is?
Squirrel, Mark 2. Let me amuse
Already dead. Yeah. Weak. that's all the commissions. Commissions. Bloody dishes. Oh, nice. Nice. You like unlocking stuff. What's this? Oh yeah, that stuff. Okay. That's all that. Missions are done. I don't know if we have to go back to 1 star, but we'll go back to the Leeway story, I think. Can't really do anything else. Yeah, just want to check this out. Where this is.
Nice and spicy.
Everywhere, I don't know what it is.
Get them!
Oh shit. That doesn't count. Good party switch.
Malevolent Droop has said you have an awesome stream. If you want more viewers for your stream, search for Neznacom at Pause Up FPN.
It's been a while. I didn't even realise I've got a new character. You're in a lecture, right?
Speed of light.
Lecture, isn't it? Yeah.
Don't blink.
Definitely needs leveling up, I believe. I don't actually remember getting this character though. Yeah, he needs leveling up.
When you're
Okay. What's his best weapon? We should have another one. Where is it? Oh, I don't use it. It's called Serenity. Oh, damn. Use Cold Steel for now. Can't be having you using stock weapons. Yeah, it's back to what I was actually doing before. So I can't remember which character allows me to drop something on it. So I'm just gonna try this.
Terra Smash! I'll keep this close.
Over here.
Freeze!
Trip on us!
That
Let the magic begin!
Get rid of that magic. Like that.
picked the wrong test subject.
Right, right. This is probably just going to be a bit trash, but she is healed at least. Go back to this one. Just no. I think we need to worry about what else is here. So they've hidden rocks. Where am I even on the map? Oh, only there. Okay. Yeah, no wonder why I didn't recognize it. Oh, we need to.
I'll catch up.
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time.
What's this? Yeah, I haven't seen like rock formations in a while where I can just like break it away and there's like a hidden chest. You know? But, yeah. We need to- Let's figure out what else we need to do. So here's the story quests, which we could do. Well, we have stuff in Leeway to do, right? I've got that stuff as well, don't we? We could do that. Check. I generally forget that I haven't lights on this. Like this. Okay. If I just... Yeah, I've got that, so... I've got so much to do. Oh, so much. Alright,
If there's nothing better
I
to
think
do,
we should just click on the next one to do. I'm involved in other quests. It's fine. Bookworm. I'll be there. Okay. There's a light side quest, world quests, and all that. Right. We will do this. Okay, please.
Warwind Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue.
feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce village.
Good night, Changno.
He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Cool.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Don't like books though. Got a mistake. Got 2 quests.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide? It's super duper interesting.
Damn, we've got loot. Oh, I've got loads of choices to do now. Alright. Why are you so far away? That's your village. Why'd you go to Liyue? Why did you drop down?
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books.
Okay.
After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you.
Yeah.
It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
that work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Yes, mafia boss.
You again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age.
Okay.
Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that Corlapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Just teleport back down, just realized. Right anywhere. Glue to that.
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Goohua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Rain outlines your plan.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Steady as scoop out of the fry pan into the fire. Animal hypostasis simulation.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works. But what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face. Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
Yeah, congrats.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Cool. Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you, thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her in the future.
Okay.
Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinya Kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinya Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there, but either...
Okay, I can drop that. Why there's no Jura crystals up here? Oh, it's a chest. My ping is high again.
Oh, no, I'm hungry. Animal test 6308.
Wish I moved it. Anything else up here? No quest.
Wow, so many raw materials.
See what I can get on the go. Yeah, nope. Oh look, we have to go here anyways.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress?
talking about that
Should we go tell him?
And they disappear. purple. Something there, I guess there is. Climb back up or go back around? Oh, it's a chest area.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
What silk flowers? Might need it. Still waiting.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Yeah, he wouldn't. Okay, that on the set forward, I see a viewpoint that I wanna. Question is how to go up there now. Don't think about this.
Princess. We come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can he actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your hosts for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Leo Lee Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
Right.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Maltsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Maltsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
Everyone pronounces
Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many Mora! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Why'd you do that, though?
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
I thought it would be something like that. Alright, there's loads. Oh, there's a closer.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have, although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liu.
Sorry.
Oi! Shh! Keep
keep your voice down. All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want. Feyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Feyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
They do have cards.
Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Damn, we gotta travel far. Do you have a waypoint here? Oh, luckily we do.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on and the rest of Liyue's stock put
Why would you say that?
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls.
Not surprised.
I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts?
Yeah.
There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Is it just in this area? Oh, okay.
Absorption test. That's it, all right.
Oh, it couldn't come down here. Oh, it's not in that area, is it?
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Animal toxicity.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Whoa, Mark 2. Nice fight.
Freeze. Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Absorption test. I must leave no stone unturned. Into the fire. Time to clean up.
Some of those. area, this one. I really need to go there.
Oh yeah! We found it! Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
Really check that one, didn't
Steady as stone.
That's a shit big thing.
Another one down.
So just one more now. Be down here. I'm gonna drop down if it's not there. There's one more in this area. Over this one.
Here we go! Quick, make a note of the location. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks. Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chain the Ninth's place.
Back up here.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure.
Right.
I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? If I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Oh, quest complete. We're doing bits. We can level up characters and try for boosts. Ooh. Ooh. Should have tried to get the waypoints, huh? That's a good idea. Let's get the waypoints first. Navigate there first. Is it gonna tell me where it is? Yeah. I can't remember that area. Oh, I almost went down. Oh look, some cool lapis. It's quiet when you can just find it. Pedestal. I'll just go back. The next one is on top. It's on top of a post. And you got it. Okay. That's where the waypoint is over there. So it's on top of that one. Okay. We'll have to climb regardless. Let's go. Just aim to make it. Cheers. Bert, where'd you go? whoa, whoa.
Animal test 6308.
That's far. Where's Yoshi's going? I can't have that.
Freeze! Dodge this!
I'll catch up.
Where's this one?
Absorption test.
Quite the find.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis!
Are we fighting?
Freeze! Dodge this!
finds your place. Witness the power of Guhua.
So he did.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
Some questionable stuff, huh? Oh, yes, makes sense to me.
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Chou, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, Guhua geeking Xing Chou are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off! Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Cheng the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
Of course it does.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Yes, please.
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Cool. Back all the way up there again.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me.
Okay.
The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you.
Right.
It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
Strange book.
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
I'm confused. Oh. Look at that, completed 2 quests. Could we complete this? Oh, that. Okay. We'll try and complete it before the stream ends.
caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale. Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound, just a paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
It's not on the way, is it? That is stretching it. I'm getting lazy. It's teleports.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow! How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Alright, what do we need to do? What? Weird. Sure, no one's here. No. Should do a poll at some point.
Hey,
About the
you
games
two!
I play.
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
I don't care.
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
I'm sure he's chill.
But we're on our way to an urgent meeting with Jean. Sorry.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Jeez.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that?
Bro, you could ask
Jean's a
anyone
really
else.
nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
It's just a brew. Ugh, long.
Hey! Hey! Ugh, unbelievable.
Can no one do
Guess
anything
the case
themselves
of
now?
Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
I don't even know what the drinks are on it. I wasn't paying attention.
Acting Grandmaster? Oh,
I saw this game over here.
Master Jean?
I even probably like checked it. Yep. Oh, drop nothing. Master June, what's up?
Oh, it's our honorary night. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Help us find a cat.
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
Oh, so he's sick.
I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churros, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean.
Boink.
Jean, are you okay?
So oblivious. Oh, something's wrong. What a shock. Oh, the church music was like, hey, someone died.
Serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you?
Yeah, I can do it.
While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
I've been waiting for you.
What now?
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
Yeah, we'll go first.
It's like you read my mind.
Yeah.
We have quite a connection, don't you think?
No.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right.
Yep.
Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
More, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help.
Right, cool.
See.
Didn't even finish the sentence. We're finding a cat first.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious. Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again.
Where I'm using
I'm sure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace or the residential area. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Can't I just start this already?
Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace.
Tired of your shit.
Hey, look! That black cat looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before? Yep, that's Prince, all right.
That's easy, Fred. Whoa. And no one else could do that, huh?
Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Charles's delivery disappeared too.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
I have to follow this bullet or something. Oh, let me press B, so... talk to you, Bev. Can I go? Just stealing the shit, Bev.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them.
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
Got it. I'll set off right away. Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi! Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really? You don't mind helping? That would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, yes, okay. Right!
Damn. I don't know if anyone's still watching on YouTube. Because I didn't have a chat. Have Botrix working. I didn't know who was talking. Check my channel real quick, even. Thank you for the subscribers, though. Just wish I saw it earlier. It's not a good day for the chat to not work.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers?
I just have it. Oh, we need chicken, huh? I'll just buy it. You're not so foul. That's unfortunate. Who sells food? Need some pork. Safely done.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers? Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot. Any news on that sweet madame?
Oh, what you need? Sit down. Oh, yeah.
1 sweet madame received. Mmm. This smells absolutely divine. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right. A mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
Sticky honey roast, where's that? Honey sugar, okay. Oh, it was funny that we boiled that down. Can I buy you some of your sweetest? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's sugar I need. Okay, so what did I put sugar for? Oh no, I can make it kind of. Yeah. That's gonna take ages. What can we create? Let's make craft card here. Let's see what we can make. What we need to make. This is a long way. Oh yeah, this can make. Oh wait, look. There's not four of stamina. Silly stuff that's needed. So is it 2 minutes to cook one?
What's the hurry?
So that's not great. wish my chat was working. I'll wait for that to cook. Let me see if I can fix this stuff. It's annoying that I can't even see my chat today. It's like nothing wants to work. I don't know why Bottrix isn't working there. Is it now working? It's still not showing up points. I need to. Stuff might be working now. There we go. Just, well, that stuff is, but my chat works is still not. Might have to just submit it into Twitch. Still not getting anything through my chat. Don't know why. It's a strange day that I can't see anything. back again. I have sugar. Looking good.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast.
Yeah, it's fine. Just gotta be patient, isn't it?
This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing! You were born to be a head chef.
Let's go.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's...
Anything the knights...
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great! That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Botrix isn't showing the YouTube messages I've just clocked.
Paimon thinks so
Try and
too.
fix that.
Huh?
So annoying.
Jean?
Who's there?
Yeah, loves it.
Caught red-handed.
Hello, Gemini.
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
What?
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you,
Bro.
but to let an
Don't even
enemy get
acknowledge
away
that.
like this would be a major dereliction
Someone
of
jumped
duty.
onto my last stream
Fine, but at least
and said,
let
I'll
us
offer
go
you a
with
deal
you.
and I'll get you to
Thank you
77
for your
followers.
understanding.
I didn't even say
I
anything
will
of the deal and
graciously
you just sent
accept your
it through.
help.
They're all bots. They're all bots because how can I have 78 followers and no one watches the stream? Yeah. The numbers don't add up. Domain again. Alright. Recommended party level. Are we good? We're all level 50. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, it's fire, man. I mean, what is it? At some point, I'll hopefully get more followers that are actually real, so we can get some actual chats going. Because it's low-key annoying that it's like, I'll see that number on my Twitch, but then it's like, any of them are actually real. So, is what it is.
Are you hurt?
Yes.
Ugh, darn him and his traps.
Okay.
How badly are you hurt? Oh,
I'm fine.
one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would
I'm
wish
fine.
for. Let me handle this alone.
I'm pretty sure it's still at 22.
You are in no state to handle this alone.
Yeah.
We're
It'll
coming
be
too.
22 because I got 56 added.
Okay, but
So it'll be
before we
22
move
that are
out,
real
at least let
followers.
me heal everyone with my
It's
dandelion
depressing.
breeze.
Thanks. You're
At some point,
amazing.
hopefully, we'll surpass more than half of the amount that I've currently got. Like, if I reach 100 followers on Twitch, and I know that it's like, okay, calm, most of them are actually real, but for now, it's like false information. I don't really like it, but it is what it is. Did I just commit murder? Sheena's wrong? What's this? I don't know what it is. I thought it was a checkpoint. Hold on. He's strong. I want Jean. I want Jean. I want Jean. Bro. Is she classed as Claymore? She ain't, is she? No. What was that? Oh, she gets stuff done with this. Stuff to gain and again it. You can't jump up from that though. Hold out for chest. Oh. Yeah, so what does that do? I will never know. Cool. Right. Oh, she does nothing. Oh, that way. So what does that do exactly? Just put me up.
Barbados, join us.
Absorption test.
Bye. Slapped.
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Yeah, I need to figure out why the traps are going through. Just trying to fix that before tomorrow. So annoying that Botrix decided to just commit.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the Acting Grand Master.
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Alright, cool.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow, now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
Alright. Stop climbing, you buffoon. No, let me through the door. I knew it.
Oh, what's all this?
So cliche, man.
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me? That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight.
It's a missing
And he
cat.
also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
Did I?
So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue.
Yeah, where were you from?
Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
Everybody.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard.
Yeah, everyone's gone.
Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
I swear. Go outside. Game's booked. Didn't realize that was a thing.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Fang Knight. The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt.
But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
We're good. Yes. Level up 2. Let's go. Right, stream's almost over. Stream is almost nearly there. So... I'm going wrong way. No, I'm not doing another quest. Not now. I need to try some more of that stuff as well.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Stuff there. Getting stuff done, yep. New chapter. Domino. Oh, we've got new domains we can use. Stuff. Love to see it. Yeah. be able to do a pull. I'll take 5. Where should that cost? Oh yeah, well. Oh. Great Fate won't get us anything right. Or will it? Oh, we can do that. That's D.Fate. Okay. So we got 15 of that. Then the rest is that. Okay. 15 of that. If we can get 5, split. Let's see what's in this first.
My name is Yen,
Character, let's
top legal
go.
expert in Liyue.
Good stuff. I'd love to see it. Alright, cool. Another fire user. I've got more dust. Oh, we could do another. Yeah, screw it. Oh, new sword. Sound stuff. Oh wait, no, new character. Saying that. Oh, it's just a new sword. Skipped it too early. Geo user, yeah. Pole arm. Oh, another spear user. Let's go. That's lit. Alright. So now, trying to think where we're most likely to get a new character. We could go for a sword. Drop rate boost. But is that most likely or not? Will I just get normal weapons in that? I will, won't I? Doesn't tell me about the drop rate. Alright, screw it. Yeah. Nice. We'll just skip it. So yeah, that was a good one. Alright, cool. And then we do either this or do. Well, since we haven't done weapons for a while. Nah, that's lit. Alright. I'll say that. Oh, I got a character too! Let's go! Pyro again. Alright. Oh, we're supposed to end it up. Oh, new sword as well. Let's go. Someone definitely needs that. Obviously, surf's up. Okay, damage. Is this artifact? Yeah. It's a weapon. That's huge, man. That was a good pull. Oops. Before I get off stream, I'm just going to upgrade these characters as much as I can. Might max HP. I'm gonna just check who's got the most, and then yeah, you got the most. Just level right up. Alright, cool. Attributes. See, there'll be stuff that we'll need to get. We need to get more artifacts. Give you either, yeah? Alright, cool. We got a lot to do. Castle sound.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Let's quickly do the training guide. What weapon are you supposed to use? Do we have it? That tassel. So we don't have. This is just the weapons. Oh, we have spears. That tassel. Oh, we have that too. Oh, okay, cool. Oh wait. Oh, you're using that. Alright, cool. So we'll switch you to have that, and then we'll enhance. We can definitely refine it. Yeah, good shit. Nice. You'll be useful too. Oh, okay. Fireboy is also a spear user. Didn't clock. My bad. Well, let's see what you need. Yeah, black tassel as well. Okay. Where is available in it? Sure, it'll be useful as well. Artifacts will come in due time. Catalyst user, yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna quickly check these catalyst users there. You're a sword user, aren't you? I'm a catalyst. Banner catalyst. You're good to use this then. We need to find a user to use that. Well, we can find it. Yeah, we found it. Some bucket. be. I'll have to collect it. Oh, that's not guaranteed. Souvenir shop. See if we can find that. Souvenir. Toy shop. Blacksmith. Well, where's your souvenir shop? What's the souvenir shop at Mondstadt? Not the symbol. The hell? Don't need the symbol for it. That's all the links. Do I have to battle you before? It is that, okay. Goodbye. Almost done. So I have no time for you. Yeah. Oh, I can't craft it. I need more of these. Okay. Oh, but I can't buy any more, can I? Oh, wait. Can't be that simple. Yeah. stuff that I need to craft in the meantime. Use this as a bit more useful. And then we'll end again. I love it. I feel like I should just stock up on everything though. Nice. Cool.
You're such a slacker.
Oh, okay. Alright. So that's something to do as well. Alright. I think that's okay. Nothing else I can do right now. Cool. Alright. We are going to end the stream now. That's it, that's enough gaming for tonight.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
So yeah, thank you for those who did watch. Thank you for those who subscribed to my YouTube. I appreciate it. And be sure to look out for my next stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. The next one shall come.